A bit later today, again. Always happens. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna forget SOCD this time. I almost did. Alright, there it is. And restart live split one more time, and here we go. Hey Ashes, nice first. I don't know how long you were waiting. Let's see. I don't remember where I failed last time. I still haven't worked out like an hour. Jeez. I don't know. I feel like control is out of the way. When's Isaac? I don't know. I played a little bit offline and I tried to do some Jacob and Esau and it went about as well as it was going before on stream. Jacob and Esau sucks. Oops, crap. Yeah, I think that's like the worst one to like have to do out of all of them. Like literally out of all 34 of the characters. So, oops. Dang it. I'm not shocked, but still. It was worse than I expected. I was only able to get to Mom's Heart, I think. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was still as far as I made it. I think I made it past Mom's... Actually, I don't even know if I made it past Mom's Heart. Pretty sure I only made it to Mom's Foot. I think. Ow. Of course. Ow. Okay. Whatever. Whatever gruzzes, they just don't want to get out of the way. Ugh. And wait. Why is my bitrate game like that? That's weird. Scam? What do you mean a scam? It should be it. Oh. I just closed Spotify completely. Hold on a sec. I think... Wait, I forget how to get to the queue. There. Yeah, I just didn't add it completely. That's weird. Ow. Where do I click things? Damn, hold on a second. Did you just repaste the same one? You did. Why is it not working? Why are you requesting more ashes? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna go mark all the ones complete from yesterday, because I didn't do that. I think the only one that got scammed yesterday was Style. Hold on a minute. Stop requesting. I'll just refund one of Styles, because I know that it was a meme. Or I know that one of them he got scammed. You're still doing it. Let's see. I don't know why. Let me restart Songify. Because, like, it's showing my song that's playing. So I don't understand why it's being weird. There you go, okay. I don't know what the next one was that you did. Was it? Why are you saying scam? I requested your song for you. Was it all the same one? I think. You did it the first time, said scam. You said the second time, said scam. Hey, present Isaac, let's go. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Sev. Ashes was what's it called? Oh, I didn't change the. See that? Like, that's too much to remember. Changing the category. There we go. Fixed it. I have to close this thing. Yeah, I honestly was like really confused. Well, I wasn't confused why you said it. I thought you were saying it as a joke from yesterday. But now I realize why you said that. Oh wait. Should I try a control for her? I'm trying to think of what I should do. What is the best key for escape? This is a struggle. Because I feel like I can't leave it on C anymore. Can I do 2? Alright, let's try that. Have to restart live split again. Ashes finally requesting all those Linkin Park songs now. Go ahead straight back out because you gotta go to the post office. Well, good luck, have fun post office, I guess, right? Alright, well, so far that's better. Oops. I don't know all the times when you need to pause. I don't know how that's gonna throw me off or not. Oops. Jump eaten. I don't know why now I feel weird about now I feel weird about pressing just up. Push notif lied to you. This isn't Binding of Isaac. Oh yeah, that's true. It is not. How you doing, Doorknock? I might go back to Binding of Isaac today, depending on how these runs go, because that was the reason I did it yesterday. But okay, I didn't miss anything. I just saw Ash's song requests. It's hard for me to filter those out still. Because it's like the bot thing responding and the redeem. Ash is excited for more Isaac. Okay. Crap. Kinda slow again. I know I was getting it a couple times yesterday. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. With double spike again. I think Paper Cut's also one of my... I think this is one of my favorite ones on this album. Hey, True. Thanks for the good luck. The song's a banger. Yes. Exactly. Oh wait, I need to not do that. I keep forgetting that eats my jump if I do that. All early Linkin Park is good. What is considered early? Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. It was gonna follow me anyway. Suns. I don't know if I remember which, like, I don't know their albums well enough to actually just know what that is. Oops. Why's my chat flashing? That was weird. Like, the whole chat like box was flashing. That was fun. Oh, actually, it's still doing it. Why? At 38, that's also bad. Still doing it. What the heck? Okay, that was too early. Dang it. 1,000 Suns came out in 2010. Has a few good songs, but something. But nothing compared to their first album, so okay. 107 man is not good, right? I think. Well, I mean, it's not terrible, but still not good. Those are from 1,000 Suns, okay. I don't know if I remember those songs. I almost went the wrong way, too. Of course, like, it just stopped. Like I said yesterday, they just know. What's the way to be the most in the way? It's gotta still save time, right? Or that's gotta be better than falling. Ow. Alright, hopefully. How did I miss all of them? Do I actually have to one fireball this if I want to make it without Eric? Dang it. Can I switch my menu? Also yesterday, I set the thing to rebirth for Isaac, and it should have been repentance. I just typed RE and clicked the first one, I think. This is also basically 1,000 Suns too. Why do you say basically? It's from Transformers. Oh wait, so was A Thousand Suns released like the same year as a Transformers movie? New Divide. Okay, that one's from A Thousand Suns. It came out a year earlier. Okay. Year after. I'm confused. What is this? I don't think I like where I put my quit. I don't know if I can put it on X. I feel like X is awkward. It was like too much. Like another obvious choice is spacebar, but I don't want to hit it by accident. Although the amount of times I've hit spacebar by accident is basically 0, but now I'll actually know. I asked too much. How do you... Wait, I asked too much too fast. Dang it. I didn't open Pollinate before that. Let's see. I asked too much too fast. You don't know how you expect me to answer. Because, Ashes, you've answered my questions before I've asked them before. So, like, I feel like it's fair. You know? I feel like spacebar for this seems weird. Yeah, that was slightly slow, I think. But then I can't decipher your answers and get lost. Yeah, that's fun. That's part of the fun. I also don't know why I'm even bothering with... Oops. How do you... What's the... How do you say yes on keyboard? What the heck? I don't understand. What is the yes for this dialogue? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Enter. Sounds not sounds. Oh, you're correcting yourself. Wait. I was selected on... This game makes no sense. I was selected on the delete, and then it's just like, yep, no, enter the game. Stupid mouse. The mouse cursor's so awful sometimes in the menu. I never really had to pay attention to it, because on controller you can just kind of ignore it. Yeah, I'm a little bit slow mashing on spacebar. Oh my god, what the heck? Okay. What is going on? Banger. Should I just, like, say screw it? I've been not wanting to put it on my right hand, but that might just be, like, the way I should do it. Time for Isaac. You think so already? It's been 20 minutes. And I don't know how much of that was me, like, figuring out why the song requests weren't requesting. A woman can dream. That's so true. You can dream. But does that mean it's gonna come true? Alright, that might just be the best one out of all of them so far. I just really have to not fat finger semicolon. The funny thing is, I feel like I'll fat finger semicolon more than spacebar. Or I'll just be like spamming and I'll hit it. That was literally the fastest I've gotten the pause on any of the bindings so far. It's the get skinnier fingers. True. Can't fat finger if you have skinny fingers. You played Tears of the Kingdom? Did you? Legally? With your nicely acquired copy? Is it just Breath of the Wild 2? Oh. Yes. Is that all it is? No. Good to know. It's Breath of the Wild DLC. Oh, nice. So it's even worse than just being Breath of the Wild 2. I feel like that's how that hierarchy should go. I don't know, should I move? Like, part of me wants to move it from semicolon to like apostrophe. Oop. So I'm at least not just resting my finger on pause all the time. Navd. I think I said that right. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna sit the bench play. Rich? Am I rich? Oh, I didn't even realize I got 14 geos. That's crazy. 14 geos and it wasn't that slow. For literally just not jumping. I just forgot to press jump when I was going to the spike. Who's playing cricket noises? Oh wait, I can't see my thing. I really need to figure out the whole getting live split always in front of my game thing with full screen windowed. Ouch. Classic. That was another eat and jump thing that was just my fault. Did I change my profile pic? Yes, I did. Hey, Critic. How are you? I'm honestly surprised how many people like mentioned it yesterday and now today. Thanks for the good luck. I was thinking that it would just be a thing that went unnoticed. Or not completely unnoticed, but I didn't think that it would attract that much attention since it's a small little circle. It looks good. Thank you. I spent a lot of time, as you know, on it. Stupid Twitch, Discord, YouTube cutting off my hard work. If you make it the right size, they cut it off. It's like, what? How does that make sense? Oh wait, were you actually playing cricket noises? Oh no, you did that after I said it. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way that request would have been the one I was talking about. Oh, that actually worked. Cool. I'm just winging, trying to learn Trinomi planks in runs. Well, I mean, I was doing it on latest patch, so I'm winging it based on the latest patch setup, which is probably not ideal. Come on. Don't do this, 4. I'm not really happy with the 5th spit, but okay. Guess how many mods you got for Stardew? Um. 57. I feel like that's probably low. But that was the first number I could think of that wasn't 69. 210. Okay, so it was low. I was like really thinking that you would have just made it 69 just for the meme of having me guess and then being able to say that. That was bad. Yikes. I did lose so much time. Oh yeah, a fifth spit didn't help. You're not smart enough for that? You think you don't think so? I feel like you could definitely pull that one off. Oh god. 1221. Yes, we're back. Hey Creed, how are you? Oh god. I'm not doing well, but I am back on the good patch. How did I keep missing that? I don't understand. Is the timing just slightly different than on latest patch? Because like I was doing it on 1221, then I switched to latest patch and I was still doing it then, and now I'm messing it up. It's so weird. Nice. I had no confidence. Ouch. I was gonna be able to hit that. You feel that? Yeah. Ouch. I just like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm just not used to playing on the patch anymore. But I have been behind like most of the runs I've been doing. If not all of them. Is it a Linkin Park playlist day? I have song requests, so it's actually not me. The Ashes. For a lot of the Linkin Park ones. But kind of. Yeah, I added song requests Friday. Dang it. Okay, I thought that it was gonna help me out. No. Ow. This is good. At least I'll be able to reset soon. Oh. This is 1,000 Suns? Okay. I don't know if I remember this song at all. Ah. That was definitely not scary at all. I feel like that was extremely slow. You would say I should learn Wiggles here, but the night spawned so far left. I don't know if I could have. Yeah, I know. Ow. Oh wait. I switched my pause. Ow. I don't know why my voice was like dying right there, but yeah. See, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna reset. But that is why I think I'm gonna move my thing again. So I at least have to do that. So I'm messing around rebinding escape. Because I literally am missing seer skip because I can't press escape soon enough. Or press right soon enough after pressing escape. Where is it that I Oh, I wanted to bring up Songify over there so I can see the song again. There we go. That's a lot more Linkin Park. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're good. So how many things have I tried? I tried C2, colon, and now apostrophe. I think that's fine. I think this is better because I spam semicolon a lot, like for no reason. What'd you get scammed for? Oh, were you just mad that it didn't answer your position command? I literally have no control over that. Oh god. I don't know why I went over that bench play, but it worked. Alright, that was fine. Alright, I'm still caught up. I don't think there was anything else said during all of the song requests. How many have you gotten up to? 9. I feel like it's more, but I guess they've all been playing. I don't know why it feels like it should be like a lot more. Oh. Oops. I knew I jumped too early. Still really don't like the fact that I wasn't able to keep pause on my left hand, but it's fine. Ow. Of course. Why am I even bothering? I don't wanna do that. Ah, this is the one by True. Did you do song because you didn't immediately recognize it as Linkin Park Ashes? You were like, wait a minute. You did. That's what I kind of figured. That made the most sense. I was gonna say it was pretty fast, like as soon as the song started playing, that you request or that you did that command. Ow. I should get used to being able to do the up slash. Did I ever listen to oops? The new Linkin Park with Chester? I have not. It's from Meteoria. Oops. Why do I have to repress there? I don't understand. Do you mean like before Chester did the thing, or I'm confused? Or did they like Michael Jackson put him on there? Did they do that? Where did they do that at? The Super Bowl or something? I remember they had like Michael Jackson do a performance. The one you just requested. It was an old song. Okay. Then yeah, no, I haven't heard it. Probably. I don't know. I do remember that, like, for some reason, there was something on TV that I remember watching where they had like a CGI Michael Jackson performing. It was kind of like weird. Okay, I finally stopped being dumb. You know, they did a Tupac hologram? I didn't know about that one. This is actually good, because I actually got double spike again. I've been jumping too early, I think, a lot of the times. What happens a lot, if I jump too early, then I slash late to try to fix it, and that just doesn't work. I mean, the Billboard Music Awards 2014, was that it? I might have seen it on social media. I don't know if I saw it on TV or not. But if you Googled it and that's where it said they might have done that, then that would make sense. Ouch. That was an interesting one. 309. Alright, I'll take it. Hello, you were playing Hollow Knight? Nice. Are you on a first playthrough? Alright, I think I'm good. That's a 33 at least.
Namino, namino.
Ooh. I'm gonna say this one's New Divide, right? I feel like it's been so long since I heard it that I was questioning whether it was or not. Yes. Ow. That was not fair. I don't know how you're supposed to get Trinomi planks when the husk is being mean. Headbang. Please, come on. I just wanna be green. No? Cool. 5, 6.
Oh, nice.
Actually, there's no way I would be green though. I jump. Wait, what do I jump? Oh, you mean for getting Trinomi planks there, yeah. I'm still bad at it when I don't have to jump though. So I don't expect myself to ever hit that. Take the plunge. What plunge? Did they say that in the song? I feel like they... Oh, don't. Or are you just saying that? I won't die. That's sus. I don't know if I believe you, Ashes. Let's not mess this up. Oh, cool. I love when I miss the one tick. That's the real secret to the strat. Wait, you mean how much of a IL'd mound? Not a lot. I did it a little bit on latest patch just because I was messing around trying to in general. I think that was too fast. I was in general just trying to like understand how Trinomi planks worked after someone told me, I forget who. Someone told me it was like, just after you walk past the stick, that's all. You just side slash. And I was like, oh, okay. I'll try that. And then I did it like every single time on latest patch and I'm like, oh, I'm dumb. Oops. Okay. Dang it. Okay. We're good. I thought I was gonna mess something up there. I don't know why. Well, I just didn't jump, and I literally never get RNG softball. It doesn't exist. Oops. Sea urchins? Wait, why'd you say sea urchins? Ashes. But, oh my god, what the heck? I hate... Like, I don't know the timing for canceling inventory on 1221 on keyboard. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I feel like there was something I was gonna say before I read sea urchins, and then I got confused. That message was enough. Just completely confused. I was gonna say that was super early, but fine, whatever. Okay, so you can hit that grass if you time it well with an up slash. I'm gonna try to do that. Is this the cricket song? Oh god. I forgot you did this already. Oh boy. It's less like cricket sounds than I was expecting though, so there's that. Oops. I messed up, but it's fine. It's actually not as slow as I was thinking, but it's still not good. The band is cricket noises. Interesting. That's kind of weird that it just found a band called Cricket Noises rather than a song. I feel like there's got to be a song out there somewhere called Cricket Noises, right? That still wasn't right, but I tried. Also just realized I updated the logo, yes. Am I gonna have 3 nails by next year? Maybe, yeah. That'll be the 3-year goal. Get an extra nail in the profile pic. Eventually. We don't have the funds to do that right now. 107, gross. I forget what you told me was a good time, Creed. I thought I remembered like 106 sticking out of my head. Like I feel like you told me I should just always get a 106, depending on Baldur spits. Fully upgraded nails are expensive. That is true. Oh god. I don't know why that felt super awkward. I hate you. Why is it like every single time? I swear. Like I swear on 1221 for some reason I cannot avoid getting hit by that boulder. On a first bet you should be getting a 104. I don't think I've ever touched a 104. I think the closest I've ever come is like maybe a mid 105 or something. Wait, what is the capital D colon for ashes? Did I miss something else? Oh, you requested another cricket sound? Crickets by the ocean. It sounds like one of those like relaxing playlist type things. Oh god. I think I should be able to. You don't need dumb strats for 104. What if you need to just not be dumb to get a 104? That could be an issue. Oh, crap. That was bad. Being dumb doesn't help. Let's go. Ow. That was a way to mess that up. Did I get the chairs? Oh yes, I did get the chairs. So I was thinking that the chairs were gonna be, you know, like, oops, like dining room table chairs or something, I don't know. They ended up being like living room style chairs, so I had to like actually move stuff, which I wasn't expecting. Oops. Please leave me alone. Stop spitting at me. Recliners? No, they weren't like that fancy. They're just like, you know, the ones that you just sit there and they do nothing. Wait, that was really bad. A 204 into here? What did I mess up? Oops. Why do you jump so slow? That was an interesting pattern. Strawberry popped up and you recommended yesterday, yeah. Nice fireballs at the end there, thank you. I don't even know why I did them, I just kind of winged it. I was like, I think I could hit this. I already knew I was going to be behind by some extra. Bull, thanks to the gift sub. Bull popping in with the gift sub. Okay. I thought I was going to be spamming the thing. I was scared. Oh wait, what am I doing? Latest patch brain. Now. God, I need to get that out of my head. LP movement. It wasn't my fault. I blame Sid entirely. Ouch. Even though Sid is not here to defend himself. But I'll say it, I'll repeat it again when Sid gets here at some point. Do I like your cat gems? What, the revised cat gems that all face the same way? No. Because you took away my cat gem of like 7 gems. Wow. I like it having 7 gems for no reason. No, you didn't? I thought you did. I thought it had like 5 gems. part of the goodness of the emote was that it said jam 7 times. There we go. It has 5 and it's in order of fastness. Yeah, but like 5 isn't the same as 7. Like the fastest could just have 7 still. Oh god, what was that? Are they both stuck? That was something. Leave. Ouch. Yeah, I do remember that they were in order of fastness. I don't know why that one, the fastest one, with the emote that I found, I don't know why it had 7 jams, though. The person was really jamming that day. I have no idea. I was gonna ask Creed, where do you have escape? But you also have like the custom controller thing, right? Or wait, do you? I feel like I asked you and you said you had a keyboard thing. Do you have like the LEP JX keyboard? You just have a split keyboard. Oh, okay. Why? I missed the jump again. And I still don't get RNG softball. This song is so good. It's like too slow for me. I honestly, I hate listening to super slow songs in general. Not that, you know, I mind this one specifically. This one's good because Ash has requested this one, so it's fine. Your escape key is Z. Yeah, I don't know why I don't like having it on my left hand. I guess it doesn't really matter because the most important times that it matters for moving at the same time as pausing, you move right. At least for any percent. Like that's why I was missing C or skip, because I was mashing C. And then I was mashing C and then having to press D afterwards. And that wasn't working. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh god. Yeah, that was bad. It's not terrible, actually. That's sitting very comfortable. That's a lot of words. That was really bad. I was distracted. Sitting very comfortable around campfire. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Wait, did you rename it? Taylorera, I think, is how you say that. You're new to Hollow Knight? Well, I'm going to be going through the whole thing, if you don't want spoilers. So that's something to be careful of. Right now, I'm just in the beginning area, though. Although, if you're very new, this could also be spoilers, technically, I guess. You just want to watch some speedrunners, that's fair. I know a lot of people like to do that, and it's like before they play games. What the heck? They watch speedruns of the game. Oop. I just wanted that one to come with me. I wanted the money. That was completely not worth it, I don't think. Turn around for the money. You are in the right place, yes. I'll be doing my best to speed run. Dang it. I don't know why I had a lot of faith in that one somehow still being sub 310. think that's a 34 though, maybe. I'm still happy with that. Bull gifted a sub to Lorera. Thanks for the gift sub, Bull. Oh, that was a 334. I thought I was just barely gonna miss. I don't know what you're renaming it to, Ashes. I can't even read. It goes off of the screen. I'm assuming that you see the same thing I do on the chat thing. Bull and his gift subs. Insane. Same name. Did you rename it to the same name twice? That's also weird. I don't know why I looked away there. Oops. That was weird also. This is a good mound. Oh yeah, Creed. For 1221 is the up slash better still. On that Avenge Fly. Did you rename it to the same thing again? Or are you just fixing all of the things? Are you just trying to fix all the capitalization in it? Wait, no. Honestly, you don't know why it's better in LP? Huh. That's interesting. Oh, what the heck was that? I'm resetting. I'm kind of annoyed because I would have liked to keep that one going. I don't know how I just, like, didn't jump. That was weird. I don't know, I'm trying to think. Is it because the Vengefly is just too slow on LP for some reason? That's like all I can think of. Because sometimes I feel like it's actually pretty slow, and like if I was just like going like I would on 1221, sometimes I wouldn't even be able to pogo it. Like it would get stuck somewhere, like under the platform somehow. Oop. So that literally might be it. Just that it's slow. Lazy Vengefly. Oops. I'm glad that I very quickly mashed and paused while I had semicolon bound to escape, because that would have been bad. I had like a good run and then I did something dumb like that. But I was also right. After I bound it, I said, I'm definitely gonna fat finger this more than spacebar, which is funny because spacebar is gigantic. I still am so confused about what you're renaming it to, Ashes. Or are these different ones? Okay, these ones are different ones now that you're renaming. I think if you want it to be proper, the first letter shouldn't be capital, by the way. It should be lowercase. Yeah, I didn't notice that they were all different ones. I just saw a lot of cats sitting very comfortable, and that was all I was reading. Hey Marcus, thanks for the good luck. My stream notification text kind of behind? Wait, what is? Also, did I hear the sound? Did you guys hear the gift sub sounds? I don't know why I'm forgetting. Ouch. Oh, Bull just does it again to test it. Thanks for the gift sub to Marcus, Bull. But okay, that time, now I don't have to like think about it. So it was definitely coming through to me, and I assume that you guys heard it too. Fool, please. Dang it. Stupid false knight. Ow. Kinda slow. You didn't do it to test? Oh, okay, you were just doing it just because you wanted to. That's fair also, I guess. Thanks again for the gift. Oh, I've actually been going for an hour this time. I don't know how long I ran yesterday before giving up and switching to Isaac. Okay, when the like secondary baseline came in, I thought that my door was getting opened. Isaac, when? I can always just stop and go do Isaac. That is an option. Oops. Why am I missing that now? Are you kidding me? Alright, if I do a dumb mistake like that, maybe I will do Isaac. Wait. That's an interesting one, Bull. I haven't seen you with a headbang one before. Don't up slash the Vengefly 1221. Yeah, I did just ask Creed if it was faster, and he said no. But I did it anyway. I don't know why, I just like hitting the Vengefly, I think. That's like the main thing. I just like hitting it. It deserves it. It's a gifted sub. Oh, okay. Have you tried working on the fact that you have like 40 subs, Bull? Or are you just gonna maintain that? No. Oh god. How? RNG softball, it's real? It's actually a thing. You guys just witnessed my first RNG softball ever in a run. Dang. I was gonna say, that's not the time that I get a 50, I'm never getting one. It's never happening. Do it again, you missed it. Apparently I just can't ever do it. RNG softball is supposedly 1 in 4. And I've gotten it once out of the like, I don't know, maybe like 30 times that I've accidentally gone for it. This is the new old song, okay. Dang it. With Chester. Which one is Chester again? Bro. Oh god, what the heck was that? I don't know how. Oh, I'm just grabbing that. You're leaving. I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. What'd you say? Can't do RNG softball on purpose. Sounds like a skill issue. I did say I went for it by accident, I guess. So all of my failed attempts were accidental attempts. So it's not really a skill issue, I think. I don't know if I've like I don't think I've ever intentionally gone for RNG softball. First RNG softball ever. I did say in a run. I might have gotten it. Like, who knows? Maybe I got it in one of my first playthroughs and I didn't know. There's a chance. Oh god. That's bad. That was the next, what was I gonna say? I actually don't even know. That was the second time. Doesn't matter for clickbait title, I guess that's true. But that was the second time today that I was swung too early on False Knight's face. I don't know why I've been doing that. Oh my god, what the heck? These runs. Too much condensation on my glass. Eh. Oh, did I just waste time? I feel like I wasted time. I stopped spamming because I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to get something unstuck from underneath of the coaster I'm using for my glass. Just like one of those things you wipe your screen off with, one of those cloths. They're just called microfiber cloths. Tags? Wait, do I not have any tags? I do have tags, I think. Oh wait, I did it again. I literally just want to hit the bench flat, that's all. How much time does it lose on 1221? That's a question. Oh, is this the actual Crickets? This is the actual Crickets song. Both our runs reading chat is your favorite run. Yeah, I added that one after I throw a run reading chat very early. So it's been there forever. I think that's probably enough, right? I think it's even one more hit that I need. But you see no tags? They are there though. What is wrong with me? I've missed reading that every single time today, I think. Skip? I think it's vote skip is the thing. Yeah, there you go. I don't know how long it is. I have no idea. I don't think it says. Yeah, it doesn't say on the Songify thing. I wonder if I can just skip it. There you go. I didn't feel like waiting for it, but I also wanted to test if I could skip or redeem at some point, and I forgot about doing it. Ouch. That's actually a thing, isn't it, what I just did? That damage tank? I thought I didn't have enough soul. How hard is the knockback? Oop. Okay, that was bad. I feel like this is just like extremely hard, right? Dang it, yeah, no. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I have no idea how you're actually supposed to do the setup for that. What is this one? Your cat jamming to this, Ashes? I don't even know what it is. What is happening? Oh wait, I need to pause. I almost forgot. You do? You do cat jam to this is what you mean? Art is happening. I don't know. I feel like I just can't disagree with that statement because art is, you know, like subjective, but like I feel like there can be a disagreement somewhere in there. You could listen to this on repeat every day before smoking. I didn't. Ugh. Why can I not jump? I feel like this is a bad day to be running any percent. What's the furthest I've gotten? I got to Mantis Pogo. Bless the run. Thank you for the bless the run. I'll do my best. No art here. Wait, what will you do, Bull? Ouch. Before work. I missed that part. Wait, why are you saying no, Ashes? I am confused. Oh, you were not listening to me slandering the song, I think. You'll say it's not art. Oh, okay. I feel like it's very tough, though. Because art is, like, just one of those things. It's like opinions. Like, opinions can be wrong. Kind of. Ouch. Oh wait, I just tried to fireball without a fireball. Nice. This is going well. Alright, next one. We'll just pass the blessing on one from the last run to this one. You send the song to a friend. Oh hey, it went back to my song. Wait. This one was playing before the song request. What this do? If you mean, oops. If you mean as in, I actually don't like that I did that. I didn't change the bit noise things. Those are still default. It didn't do anything. What do you mean it didn't do anything? Oh, you mean like TTS? I swear this song was playing though before. Like I think it was playing while we were trying to fix it, Ashes. TTS, yeah, I don't have that on. I don't know if that's hard to set up or anything. I can set that up. I feel like that's not that complicated of a thing, probably. I also don't know why I did that. I think I probably could have just gotten that Vengefly's attention the normal way. Alright, we're not going for RNG softball. We're going to jump. There we go. We did it. I don't know why I've been messing that up. Like, all you have to do is jump. Abracadabra. Is that how you say that? I imagine it is. I just kind of got completely zoned out there while jumping. You're gonna lurk, or you're gonna sleep pool? Alright, sounds good. Have a good sleep. I thought I was gonna get hit again. It's always so sad. Abracadabra. But I feel like RE just isn't said like that. Why am I missing double spike? So like like people do for like, you know, being fake mad on the internet. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yeah, okay. I feel like it has to be said differently though. I don't know. I don't know why, I just feel like that I didn't feel like that was the right way to say it when I was reading it. Ow. I don't understand. Why don't they leave me alone? I don't know Chris Calico or Jaleel Baker. I don't know either of them. I fail another run before getting out of law. Should I just play Isaac? It's been an hour and 16 minutes of me just like having fun in KP and Crossroads. Like Ray, kind of. Abracadabra. I know that that's definitely not what you meant, but I feel like it sounds funny. Yes? You think so? I'm not gonna count that one. This is so terrible. That is? I feel like that can't be it. I don't know why it makes me like wanna... I feel like it makes me wanna say Avada Kedavra, like, you know, from Harry Potter. Okay, I focused for a little bit, and that one was better. We got a 51 without getting RNG softball. I feel like calling that a 51 when I got a literally a 51.99. That's like when you go to buy a car and they don't want it to be called $32,000, so they make it 31,999. Like, it's the same thing. Or gas companies. I guess just all of them. I don't understand why they have to like... They round down the cents by one. Okay, I was gonna say I'm getting hit. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I don't know how did that one miss. I didn't hit the spike soon enough. Oh my god. Okay. Is that it? Is that it? Should I just Isaac? That was terrible. What do I do on Isaac though? If I knew how to close live split, there we go. So I played like a little bit, not on stream, and I did a little bit more on Painted Isaac. So, ow. I don't know how long it took a while for it to show up last time. All right, there we are. Did I go to the bathroom first? I feel like I might go to the bathroom first. All right, here's how I'm gonna fix the title today. Yeah, also something that confuses me is there's two different repentance categories. Let me check this again. Hello. Why is Twitch homepage so laggy? Leave me alone. Dang it, I didn't find it. Thanks for the follow. I'm just sitting here looking at my second monitor doing nothing. Alright. I'm gonna run and get water and I'll be back. I don't know, I don't understand that. I've seen it before. Good luck, thanks for the good luck. We're gonna come back and I guess I'll try to get a run to Delirium, maybe on Tainted Isaac. Ugh. I'm back. Yotis 115, is it? I don't think so, yeah. I was gonna say, I think Ashes requested the, Is this the one that was on Ascension, you said? Welcome back, thanks for the welcome back. Oh wait, this was the Kino one, oh, okay. Wait. Do they say it? Alright. I'll listen. Oh, I also need to do greedier, I forgot. I can barely even hear that. I missed it while I was gone. No, this is Ascension? Okay. Alright, let's swing it. I might even just decide to reset. I might go for the fast strat of just resetting until I get an item, or honestly. I'm too lazy. So you get rooms like this where you gotta like kill all these things with base damage, gross. Or you just go straight to the boss. You hate that mode? What, greedier? I I feel like it's okay. I don't mind it that much. The only one I've had trouble with is Jacob and Esau, which is probably because it's just the worst. So don't worry. I feel like you'll get used to it. Don't hit me, baby plum. Don't do it. Okay. I'll just take this. Why not? You've been playing Isaac since 2014. You're as used to it as you're gonna get. But have you been playing greed mode? Well, greedier since then. Maybe you just need to play it more. I have no idea. Do you know how many hours you have in Isaac Ashes? No, I literally could have gotten my item room in this like basically free room just to the right. Dang it. Wait. I feel like I just have to take Jacob's ladder, right? A lot. Your lost streak, your worst lost streak ever with the lost was minus 17. Yeah, the lost can be rough. I don't know. So wait, when did tainted characters get added? Are they in the you said you have rebirth ashes? No. Has to be repentance, okay. Yeah, I don't know what added what. Like I said, I played base Isaac and then I just like played repentance. Can I get rid of the force speed down? Or the point force speed? Cross speed's bad. I'm not gonna take it. I'm just gonna do this, and then maybe I can get rid of that eventually and get rid of the speed badness. Oh, I forgot I get Stompy because of that. That's kind of helpful. Ouch, that was stupid. We don't need a deal on this floor, it's fine. I'll break them. means they can't hide inside of rocks. That's fine. I don't need to hide inside of rocks. The only thing is, usually when I have Stompy, I'm dumb and like I'll run into stuff like this. That one doesn't matter since it didn't spawn anything. But like in Womb, the rocks that blow up, I never actually can see them. Wait, what? What was the other choice? It was just one of the like needle ones. It was shot speed though, like shot speed and something else bad. Shot speed is good. No, you can't believe I took Thunder Thighs. I took it for the HP up, mainly, to be honest. I've got, and if you get 3 syringes, you get an OP thing. Yeah, I know that, but meh. I don't want to take the bad syringe first. And also, with Tainted Isaac, you only get up 8 upgrades, so I would have to use up 3 of them, I think, for that transformation. I'm not sure if transformations stay or not. I don't like this as my boss for this one. Oh god. Can you stop attacking? That'd be great. Oh god, I hate that. I don't have good enough damage to deal with this crap. Well, there's damage. Alright, now I have to go find the item room. That's stupid. Screw the tainted ones then. It's just Tainted Isaac's thing. So you can like pick upgrades. So it actually works out well sometimes. Oop. Oh wait, I forgot I didn't need to do that. What was this one again? And then you can cycle through them. So like the HP upgrades I can get rid of and I don't lose the HP. Oh, yeah, mushrooms are another thing I walk into with Stompy. When I'm not thinking, I almost gave that thing a key. I don't want to give that thing a key. Nope, dumb mechanic. It's, you know, it's supposed to be a challenging mechanic. I hate these. Alright, fine. I hate that room. I don't know why. The worst. I also like, I would like to get a soul heart. That'd be good. Like for that BS. Bro, How? How am I supposed to dodge that? I'm literally shooting one that doesn't open. I've missed my deal chance for 3 floors now. I'm just guaranteeing it. More shot speed is more DPS. That's not how that works. More shot speed just makes your shots go faster. And then if you get something where you need slow shot speed, like diplop or not diplopia, what is the one that's I forget what it's called. I'll remember at some point. You shoot more shots, but that you don't shoot more shots. Shot speed literally is just the speed that your shots go. No, you don't. Shot speed doesn't increase the number of shots you do. It just increases how fast they go from where you are to where they hit. What is the... Why can't I remember the one that I'm thinking of? I think that this is a copium on your side, Ashes. Ow, nice, perfect. I'm glad that I got hit there. Alright, fine. Finally protect my deal chance, I guess. I'll give that a key. Sure, give me some bombs. Alright. Now this is the thing that goes no matter what. Next time. Go away! Oh my god. Like, I need that. Thank you. That was struggling. Wait, Ludovico. I feel like that's not good. What's the other one? Taurus. I hate that one. I don't think Ludovico's good with Jacob's Ladder. It's always tempting because I never know if that's going to be a pedestal item. Okay. I just want to get a deal at this point. Oh my god, I hate those flames. They're so annoying. Wow, why am I just eating shots? I need to stop. Don't hurt me. Okay, and Why are my item rooms so good at hiding? Oh, there's another one somewhere. Oh, Parasite, that's good. Especially with Jacob's Ladder. And now I'm faster. Oh wait, or am I thinking a bit wrong? Is it not as good with Jacob's Ladder? So you in range, allegedly. What it wants to give me. Oh wait, what do I want to get rid of? Alright, sure. Oh god, why did I do that? I was just gonna go straight in there. I don't even know why I bothered with that. Should have just picked up the things. They aren't the most ideal items. Ouch. Would you miss Hollow Knight's looking different? Did I just switch the category? I did. Okay. Yeah, any percent. Just not being a good time. I don't know how long I was going. Ah, I've been going on this for about 18 minutes. Probably plus like 2 or 3. So I was like going for like almost an hour and a half. And the furthest I got was claw in my any percent run. So it seemed unproductive to keep going. Oh, I wasn't going to come in here yet. I actually forgot. Oh well. Okay, that was close. It doesn't matter where I go. Where am I going though? Oh, I just wanted to get to Delirium. Is there a guaranteed way to get to Delirium? I forget. I'm gonna go through this path. One of my stats will actually go down. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Ghost pepper. Okay. What I get rid of for ghost pepper? Kind of sad to lose the bone heart. Hey, potato. What's this game about? Never played. It's a roguelike, so you basically just keep doing runs, get certain power-ups, try to win. Ouch. That's essentially the whole concept. I always hate this. I like good tracking. This thing is annoying to kill. Is there an ending or is it endless? There are endings, but as you keep playing, they keep getting a little bit longer. But there is like, there are like actual endings that you get to. So the point is, a lot of the times you try to get you try to get all of the endings on the characters, and you fill out the post-it note for each one. The post-it note like tracks which endings you've gotten which endings you've gotten with the character. Dude, I'm getting murdered. Bro. How's we doing? Well, I was doing okay for a little bit. But now it's a little bit questionable. But see, it's fine when it basically lets me win. You can stop that now. There we go. You're hungry but also sleepy. You can only choose one. Well, I definitely choose eating most of the time. Probably the bad choice. Bro, yeah, I'm dead. Oh, nice. That was a perfect time for monsters to spawn to my left. I don't really know why I decided to come into the boss rush. Ah, give me that. Alright. Somewhat alive. Ouch. Cursed Eye, Teleport, neither of those are worth. I should have gotten rid of this. Oh well. Is it P5? Wait, what about P5? What I just did? Ah, yeah, that was a bad room. Alright. This boss rush. No, it's kind of in the middle, actually. It's kind of weird. I'm just gonna fast forward this. We're just gonna. This is what I do when I normally play. Should have taken the syringe. That wouldn't have helped. Wow, those are both bad. Jacob's ladder again. All right, sure. Let's just send it, I guess. Maybe this time I can not throw my deal chance for the first like 3 floors. And then we'll be good. Um, we got like a second bomb. It'd probably be nice to go in there, right? Maybe. Hydrate. All right, I'll hydrate. I haven't been hydrating at all. Oh wait, I should pause. Oh wait, I don't actually need to pause because it's like I shouldn't do the boss rush in general unless there's like a good item in there, and that's normally what I was gonna do. That would have been fine last time actually if I had taken the card in there with me, but I forgot to go look for it because I'm dumb. I would have taken Ghost Pepper and left. I don't care about health. I just won't get hit easy. You hate when games don't have endings. I'm very slow at reading chat when I play Isaac, apparently. I just glanced over there and saw that. I think I said yesterday when I was playing, just like getting hit is much more punishing in this than in like Hollow Knight. So I can mess around in Hollow Knight and get hit, and it doesn't matter. Stop spitting out things. The little portal's so bad. Here you go, Ashes. We get to take the thing. Damage down. That's bad, though. That was mostly bad. No? What do you mean, no? You said all but that? What are you talking about? That one's actually fine. I like that one more than the other one. You're saying that all the other ones are good. The shot speed one is bad. It's not. Why are you saying that? It can mess up your stats. It can mess up your stats, but the chances are low. Kind of. Devil Deal. I already went in there. I'm on Copian because it's true. It's not true though. Shot speed has no effect on how many tiers you shoot. They all contribute to the combination though. That's the main reason I took the one I just took. Which is why I should take that one. I'm confused. I didn't take the other one because it's bad. And I got whatever the other thing was, the health upgrade instead. Two lucky pennies back to back. No, thank you. I don't need that chest. This is so bad. Both of these are bad. Oh, hey, finally a soul heart. Just Thunder Thighs. Thunder Thighs isn't that bad though. And see, part of the reason I chose it was because I could get rid of the speed eventually. I could get rid of the speed, like, negative side. So I just got a +1 health. Oh god. Why am I not doing that? I'm dumb. I always forget to shoot the poops. I'm also confused about what you said it literally is about. Oh, are you talking about Thunder Thighs being the worst item? I feel like there are definitely worse items than Thunder Thighs. Don't touch me. Please leave me alone. Wow, that's bad. Both of those are terrible. I don't even know why I picked this one up. Alright. Can I get like a decent item, please? Jeez. I almost lost my deal chance already in the first room. Sure. Hmm. Yeah, I just kind of got stuck. Tapeworm and mom's lipstick sound OP. Yeah, we have so much range. Interesting room. I don't think I remember that one ever. I have Curse of the Lost. That makes sense. I think that's what that one is. Curse of the Maze, actually, probably. I don't remember. I forget what all the curse names are. Oh god. I don't know why I went over here. I feel like being over here is worse. Whatever. I don't care. I'm glad that it just decided to give me 2 soul hearts now. We hit an 18% chance rate on the deal, I believe. What are those blue hearts? They're soul hearts, so they're like temporary hearts. If you get hit, you lose them. But the on the stat things on the left side, if you get hit while you have red hearts only, you lose steal chance. And so soul hearts protect that a little bit. So that's why I like them. That's like the main thing I care about them for. And most people probably convince you to play Isaac. I don't know if I can. I mean, I'm not playing Jacob and Esau, so it's probably going to be easier. But also, I play this game to waste time most of the time. Why is it... Stop jumpy. Lifeblood, yeah, basically. Essentially lifeblood. I need damage again. Keep getting into these situations where I have like 0 damage. That was weird. I just shot all of that into the wall. Please just die. Thank you. Wow. I'm still just getting screwed. Ugh. I would like it if this could not keep happening. I just want to quickly, you know, be overpowered. That's all. Probably actually take that. I think that's better. That's just better than tapeworm. Ouch. Oh, fun. How am I so slow? Oh, because I am at 0.8. Slight damage up. Chaos. Do I take chaos? Okay. We'll see how this goes. I still have no clue what my health is at now. What happened? Some streamer showed you extensions of the extension categories. Yeah. There are some pretty odd meme cats. That's what I just always call them. Meme categories. That's all they are, really. They're memes, but some of them are pretty fun. Eventually I'll do 1 or 2 or 3, I don't know. I have a lot of regular categories left to do before I do meme categories. Wow. Why am I getting scammed? Made your evening nice. Yeah. They're I don't know what my favorite one would be. Out of all of them. Cartographer percent is just like a regular extension, but that one's pretty fun. I think that's my favorite extension category. Ouch. Yeah. This boss is annoying because you can't be in front of it, you can't be to the sides of it. And I'm too slow to like dodge any of it, apparently. Nice. Nice. See, that's why you can't be to the side of it. That's why you can't be in front of it. I'm just gonna lose my deal chance. Bad games sometimes. Very poorly designed. Dude. Binge Eater? I don't even remember what Binge Eater does. I don't know why Binge Eater is a plus thing. What do I even get rid of? Sure. Skill issue. Runner have to be in a hot tub. Hot tub percent? Is that it? Lore percent you were always joking about? Yeah. I kind of figured that one was probably a category. I don't remember if you joked about it here or not. I still can't see my health? What the heck, dude? I love that. I just have no idea what my health is at. I know I have 1 soul heart. That's it. I don't even remember how many like regular hearts I have. Oh god. Love that. Take that. Revelation. I don't actually know. Wait. There are 3 different things? Why are there 3 different choices? That's weird. Grant's Flight, Soul Hearts does not replace Isaac's Tears. I don't know if I've had Revelation, to be honest, ever. What do I want for it? That. Oh, that's what it does. Just Brimstone. Just holy. Got it. I like it. Seems good and fair. Run meat. I should probably take that, right? Let's say I forget which one it was. Nice. I forgot I had flight already. Okay, and so we're taking that. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have this useless item. Oh, crap. Dude, what the heck? That was cheap. It was literally hugging me. Okay, I'm gonna go chest, probably. How long will I be able to see my health? Well, it's supposed to be one floor. I just got... So it's a curse that made me not able to see my health. I just got the same curse for 2 floors in a row, is what happened. But so now I can see my health again. Dude, I hate these enemies. These ones are awful. Ouch. UI. Yes. We love having UI. I actually know why I'm keeping this thing. We definitely replace this card with something better. I honestly don't remember that at all. Wait, rotten meat again? Okay, sure. More damage. Hey, Hot Leg, how are you? Got 2 guppy items and the packed off first curse room. Nice. I love guppy items. The guppy items are great. Wait, I have flight. I don't know why I just went along like I didn't. Okay, almost there. You got a chaos card. Let's go. Now you just win. Kind of. I love that. Dude, I literally cannot dodge. I have still 0 speed. This is the worst sometimes. Hush. Do I do it? Nah. Sounds like a bad idea, right? I'm gonna go grab the hearts. But yeah, I think this is this isn't on the song requests anymore. I think there isn't a current song request. Ouch. You just like the song, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I forgot because Ashes also could have requested it. You wanted a title, yeah, that's fair. Ow. What am I doing? How much health does this thing have? Holy crap. Um, can I actually like get this all the way over there? Oh, yeah, I feel like I can definitely hit both of these with one bomb. Nice. Oh, I remember. I'm dumb. That's why I was getting a third item in the choices. It was because of the thing, binge eater. Ooh. You do enjoy the vibes in the stream today and chat. I've been missing chat probably. Ouch. Ow, stop hitting me. Just getting bullied. Okay, we finally know where the boss is. I don't have to like keep being in pain. Oh, I love the random patterns like this. These are great. I'm probably dying, to be honest. Kind of bad to die to Isaac. Streamer ignore us. I'm sorry. I'm busy dying. I don't think I missed anything recently. I might have missed something a while ago. Uh, I'm glad that Isaac was being nice the last little bit there. All right, so my hope, don't dedge, please. I will do my best. Super Meat Boy. Wait. Tammy said? I don't remember Tammy said. I said I don't need a ton of keys. I'm just gonna take that because it's a damage up. Ouch. I don't, is this what like is intended? Just abuse hitboxes? Ow. Alright, I'm coming closer to being dead than I was wanting. Oh god. I'm also just doing this to get to Delirium, and this I don't think that this would win at Delirium. Ow. My reflection. I'll take it. Why not? I feel like my reflection is something that people don't like usually, but I feel like its damage is nice. Full health. I should probably take that, right? Should I stop chaos? Or should I keep chaos? Let's keep chaos. Oh my god. Dude, this is awful. What is this room? This is actually terrible. Like, how am I supposed to... Like, what? How am I supposed to actually hit any of them without getting hit? And just shooting from across the room. All right, there we go. Now, we're like much more dead than we should be. Come on. I also don't know why Monster's so tanky. I'm literally about to die. Nice. I love that. That was great. That was definitely ideal. Uh, both of those are bad. Ugh. Man, that's just the greatest part about Isaac is then it just gives you shitty rooms like that where you just die and you can't do anything about it. I don't remember what empty heart is. I'm just gonna pick it up in case I haven't picked it up before. I'm gonna reset though because I feel like it's not good. Um, Sure, we'll run with the planetarium and see what that is. If I get a key, I guess. Hydrate. All right, I'll hydrate. Give me a sec. Oh wait, pause. All right. And there's the key I need, so let's go see what the planetarium is. Soul. I don't remember what soul does. That seems like a terrible effect, actually. Gives you damage after you beat the boss. Oh well. As I say, I don't really care which one I pick up. I don't think I've picked this one up before. I think like literally the best part of this one is just the fact that it tells you where the boss room is. I also don't know if this one just like doesn't let you hit it with its own bombs. I feel like I'm never able to hit this one. That's some pretty good luck though. Alright, and now we just have a ton of damage to go like through no rooms for some reason. Do I take soy milk? Like it's so bad. I'm gonna do it. You're gonna go to sleep now. It's past midnight. Don't forget to sleep. Don't worry, I will definitely forget to do that. Have a good night, potato. Ouch, wait, why do I have a notification? Huh. Twitch scaring me, saying I have a notification. Why on earth did I take soy milk? Because memes. Soy milk's good. What do you mean, Ashes? Ash is not. Ooh. Okay. That's good. Now I have to stop memeing. I have to get rid of soy milk, basically, is what I was gonna do eventually. Item literally kills runs. Look at it. This run is alive. It's literally living. Oh wait. As I say, I don't know where I am. I could be doing so much damage. I'm on first floor. This is the second floor. What are you talking about? Jeez, Ash is not even paying attention. Odd room. I have 1.33 damage, yeah, but I have 19 tears. Like, so good. Uh, like, look at that. Um, tears or damage? Probably just damage, right? It's not. You'd rather reset right away than ever take that item. You think so? I feel like soy milk is goated. Leave? Why are you leaving? I'm just having fun with my favorite item in the game, soy milk. Ouch. I don't know if this counts as decorative tiles. We'll find an actual decorative tile. I think that bone might count as a decorative tile. Nope. Darn. Not listening? What are you not listening to? Like, look, this damage is nuts. I don't know what you could be unhappy with this. Milk. Yes, the milk. Where is my item room? Ow. Well, I didn't want to lose that black heart, but oh well. Can I hit this with one bomb? I can. Let's go. I also don't know why I'm getting curses so often. I feel like you get curses more often in hated characters. I don't know if anyone knows the answer to that question. Those are both bad. These are also both bad. This is less bad. Oh, I don't have a bomb. Oh well. I'm gonna take caffeine pill for a size down, to be honest. You hope this run dies. Hard mode is more curses too, is it? I honestly never know any of that like weird difference stuff. I guess I should go to my shop, right? Probably. Deep pockets. That's not really useful to me. You can get Kazi. Huh. Yeah, I never picked this thing up. I feel like I normally actually just leave it. I normally have some sort of better active item. Hmm. We'll take the hollowed ground poop. Oh, that's why I have so much damage. I forgot, because it's supposed to be +3 damage after I beat the boss. Oh, Curse of the Blind. Alright. This one or the next one? Like this one? Or this one? I think this one. Damn it. Who knows what the other one was, though. I didn't wait. I'm sorry, I didn't know that you wanted to choose. I don't have time to wait. I gotta get to my boss rush. Spider butt? I don't know what spider butt does. I imagine it makes spiders spawn. You think this is worth? I think this is probably worth. I'll do that. I was paused. That is true. I was paused, I guess. Also, that's my opportunity to get rid of soy milk, by the way. I could just go get rid of it right now. Please do it. Don't worry, soon. Deck of cards. Oh, I was gonna say that gives me a card, right? Yeah, that's a damage one, I think, right? I never remember what all the cards actually are by name. Oh, that actually worked. Cool. Book of Belial. I don't remember what Book of Belial does. Wait, is it the damage one? I don't think so, right? Oh, hey, nice. Poop. 47 tiers. That's insane. Um, there we go. Increases your damage for the room. Okay. I guess I can go get that key. Now I have insane damage. Not really insane though. I feel like my build before with soy milk was much better. I don't know. Oh, Mr. Boom. Boom. Haha, funny. Let's see, I'll take that. Neither of these are good. Oh wait, but boom, boom, boom. Tech 0. What is this one? That one. And this one. Should I just take it? I'm gonna take Tech 0. I didn't see you over there, Ash, just saying that I should take Tech 0. I just saw after I took it. Whenever I get Tech 0, I always want like piercing tears. I feel like that's a good combo. Oh god. I don't like this version. Heals a red heart. I don't like I have to think whenever I do this stuff. Uh Pearls, you think so? I guess it gives me a soul heart. I can take that, then I'm dropping it because I want my 1-for-1 items. Jacob's Ladder would be good too. I had Jacob's Ladder though a couple of times today, which is kind of funny because I haven't had it in a while, I don't think. Right, I'm not going to go in that chest room unless I get another key somewhere. Well, there it is. Dang it. Could have been worth. Humming buttle is better than pearls. Yeah. I need piercing and I'll be set. You think so? You think this is good? I feel like I could be shooting a lot more tears more quickly. Also hungry. I hate these dudes. I hate that they jump. The fat ones. Ouch. Bro, get out of my poop thing. Huge. I think this is like kind of bad. I kind of want to get rid of it, to be honest. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. No, I do. Piercing will melt with my chain tears. Yeah, that's what I figured. Wow, I got 4 options and they're all bad. Okay. Wait, where am I going? I can just go to the boss now. Right, actually, I lied. I want the full card. I'm gonna go find the full card. How much time do I have? 5 minutes. I should definitely be able to find the full card in that amount of time, right? There it is. I would actually like Brainworm too, but that's fine. Full. We have a time limit. So there's certain time limits for things. So to get into the boss rush, you have to beat this boss on this floor within 20 minutes. So I've already done it once, and that's all that really matters. But I can get a free item basically if I get in there. Very good. So I would like my free item. Is all. Oh god, that almost hit me. Ouch. Okay, that did hit me. Ow. Now I'm just getting hit because I'm dumb. Don't destroy my poop. Damn it. Okay, I should watch out and not lose my deal chance. Okay, devil deal. I'm gonna go up again. And what do we get in here? Little haunt, contagion. Contagion's kind of... Wait, no. I confuse contagion with the other one sometimes. Wait. Isaac fires 4 tears at once. Probably that. But also just tech. Quad shot, you think so? I like tech though. Oh, well, I left the thing there. Oh well. Thank you, thing. Okay. Best choice with chain tiers, you think so? I hate this room. I don't know why that room annoys me. I just like tech a lot. This is the only reason I was thinking about choosing that. I feel like tech is fun to use. I don't have the thing up. Who requested this song? Was this one you, Ashes? I don't know. I don't know who this is. Clueless. Yeah, I almost got hit. Leave me alone. Ow, I hate these. Nice. I need some help. That's not health. I was gonna say, I also hate this boss. Yeah. That was bad. BS. That's like one of the things that's the most annoying about Isaac. With Flight, like that boss is just stupid. Like with Flight, that boss can't even hurt you, basically. Give me an item room, jeez. No thanks. I don't want either of those. Eh. You don't. I guess I'll take Daddy Longlegs. Why not? It's actually gonna go after the ball. Dang it. Okay, here we go. Desserts. Like, what is that it even comes up with? Doesn't even have an X in there. Right? Oh, it does have one X. 4XL. 40XL. feel like that's a very large XL. I don't know where they found that. It's kind of insane. Is this one of my songs? I forget. I think it is. Yeah, this is Set It Off by somebody who I forget the band name. Or Set It Off, this is the band name. I honestly can't remember. There we go. Freak Show. Yeah, Set It Off is the band name, I think. Ow, nice. Daddy Long Legs isn't good enough to continue that. You must be faster than your mom. So much will throw reading chat. What do you mean? I did throw. And that's more of a speed run throwing, not like just full run throwing. Fatter? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Still counts. What counts? Guillotine. Wow, what a good item, right? We love guillotine. Is this the song that you requested? Oh, Halo. That's actually decent. Why'd you just do that to me? Just spit out a thing, fighter at me. Did it again. I did not like that room. I hate when they give you like super tedious rooms to do in the first floor. Just wasting your time. Ah, this chest has a bomb in it. See, easy game. I think that's a decent item. I think that item's like okay. Ow. Yeah, game is a little questionable. All right, there we are. I'll take that. 3 black hearts. That's good. Hey Rash, how are you? Hmm. A bomb. Is it worth getting that card? Probably not. Should I maybe try anyway? Great, how about myself? I am throwing a lot of runs. So good, kind of. Put that out. Oh, nice. I've already, yeah, okay. It's actually a fast floor. Why are there 2 donation machines in here? What? I don't know if I've seen this. Damage. We take damage, and now I just go. This is my favorite song. What, this one? But there's no game sound. What do you mean there's no game sound? Has there been no game sound the whole time? Why would there be no game sound? That doesn't make sense. Are you sure it's not just quiet? Can you hear it now? You checked a clip. Huh. That's weird. That must be something going on with game capture. Or I just have very low. Can you hear it now? The music, at least? Ow. Why don't I capture the audio? Oh, wait, that's actually why. Give me a sec. All right, there you go. Now you can hear. I forgot to add the audio when I played yesterday. Actually, I'm on the wrong tab now. Give me a sec. It's actually funny. I didn't even think about it. I've just been playing, you know, what's it called? Did I take marked? I'm gonna take marked. Ah. How do you cancel this? Control, okay. Wait, what are you talking about? Would have been easier if I just had a scene for Isaac. Well, I didn't play Isaac before, so why would I have a scene for it? I just didn't, I didn't like remake any scenes for any, like, games. But now I'll never have to add it again. So it's good. Oh god. Sometimes they're just a little too tanky. That one. And wait, yeah, item room already gotten, so we just go. I did yesterday? Yeah, but I did it yesterday because I was mad at any percent. Well, not mad, I just wasn't getting anywhere, so I didn't want to continue doing runs. Now it's just in all my BS with the random audio stuff instead of just an Isaac scene. Yeah, but like it's fine with it being in there because I'm not gonna have Isaac open while I have another game from Steam open. I don't know how that didn't hit me. It's just random things that happen in Isaac that I just, like, you just don't question. Wait, oh, I didn't mean to go in here, but okay, let's check. Nope. Don't actually want any of that. I could blow it all up. The strat. But it's more stuff to sort through when I need to look at why my audio isn't playing. Not really. I just know what should be playing and what shouldn't be. And I name all my stuff, so it's easy. And I only have 4 things, I think, in my audio anyway, right now. Wait, what message? It's more stuff to sort through when you need to look at your audio when not playing Isaac. Well, it's not going to play audio from Isaac if I'm not on Isaac. I don't understand what you mean. This way. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't like that. These are so bad. What am I getting rid of first? Probably this. Ugh. So bad. I'm just gonna take this back. Oh, an Excel or gross. Wait, how did that just go flying? Meh. I haven't been paying attention if I passed the whatever thing already. The skull for the card. That's right, I forgot it was an XL floor. Well, those are bad too. No, wait, I don't actually want that. Wait, where am I? What? Worth. Not worth. Not worth. I'm a burglar? Why? I'll take my free red heart. Now give me that back. Let me win, please. Why is she not stomping on me? Jeez. Taking forever. Stomp on me. Hey, Skepti. How are you? Ow. Wait, what did I get hit by? Hold on a minute. Devil deal. I forget. Oh, it's Hush. That gives you a better chance for devil deal, or for thing working. Ah, gross. What do I take? I'm gonna go to chest, I guess. Spoon bender. I'm considering spoon bender for marked.
The fool.
I forgot which way I'm going. Oh, this is still open? I'm gonna not go in. Oh, because you said so, Ashes. I finally saw it, don't worry. I wasn't dono walling. I was just taking a little bit to read it. Oh. Curse of the Maze K.
Infested?
What's in here? A big chest. Oh god, I almost just took it immediately. It's actually just free, right? That's huge. What even happens with this? Ah, give me the soul hearts. That seems like cheating. That's actually funny. Very nice. I'll take that. I'm gonna take that. Or should I take Book of Revelations? Probably. Why do those take so long to like attack? That was weird. Take that. Oh. I still don't really... I think this run is probably not good enough, but it's alright. Odd room. Bunch of pills locked behind rocks. I thought I was about to get hit again. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just get my health back as long as I don't get hit for another like 6 rooms. Am I gonna do Mega Stanley? I'm not sure. Actually, I haven't gotten a single key, so I can't, probably. I think, right? Yeah, I don't think I can get enough deals at this point. Ouch. Stop hitting me. Unless this is a double angel thing. It's not. Revelation. Trisagion is the one I was trying to think of before. Wait. 100% chance for angel rooms to spawn. It's not worth it unless I was really trying to do Mega Stanley. Who do I take? What do I take out for that? Grants 2 soul hearts and flight. I'm gonna do that. Oh crap. Oh, I forgot I have the tier thing. That's actually funny. So like I could go in here. No, don't use the card. Oh, yeah. I guess that's true. I didn't think about that. I don't know if I've gotten a get out of jail free card in any of my runs before. I think this is the first run I've had one in. So I just didn't think of it. Ow. It's probably worth taking, right? Do that. Full health. What would you say? Yeah, use the card with the door and it'll open. Yeah, okay. I will do that. Can I even unlock that get out of jail free card? I don't remember. Speed challenge? Okay. I don't remember when I did that. It was a while ago, but apparently I've just gotten unlucky and never gotten the card. Ah, damn it. Am I winning? I am winning so far. I still still don't think I can beat Delirium though with this. Like the DPS isn't that good, which we'll see whenever I get to Isaac eventually. Delirium is a nightmare. Yeah, you have to have enough DPS to get through the BS. Leave me alone. Drops 2 red hearts. I don't know why I'm picking that up. Ow. Is that a boss? What, this one? Or Monstro? The one that took forever to kill. This one is a boss, but Monstro is also a boss. Check that blue fire. Oh yeah. That's why I bombed where I thought I would hit more of them. Contagion, gross. Money's power. Maybe. I might be able to take off this one for money is power if I do Mega Stanley. Kidney stone. Maybe kidney stone? Hydrate? Alright. I'll hydrate. Ah. Use card, fight stand. Here you go. I'll at least go use the card. There you go. Now it's unlocked. So basically, the reason I'm not fighting Mega Stanley just right away, ow, is if I fight Mega Stanley right away, that won't guarantee that I get to go to Delirium. It's only a 50% chance to get a Delirium after Mega Stanley. But I think there's also like a 50% chance after Blue Baby, maybe. I forget. Sack Dagger. Ew. I would take Kidney Stone if I was going to take one of those, actually, just so you know. Because Kidney Stone's really good. You get huge damage whenever it, like, decides to activate. It is good. Ah. Don't hit me. You stop shooting, yeah, but you don't stop shooting for that long. You definitely gain more back from that you lost from not shooting. You definitely gain more back when you use the kidney stone effect. Oh, well, I didn't mean to immediately leave that room, but that's fine too. Oh. Sack dagger would do. I don't know. So you have to be pretty close. It's not like it's free damage. Why do I hate orbitals? Because they're just bad, generally. Like, if you have to be close, being close is bad. Especially with the Isaac VS that can happen. I don't know how to Isaac. What do you mean I don't know how to Isaac? I probably have more completion than most people in this game. Got it. I don't know if you do got it, Ashes. Please, I was gonna say, unwrap yourself so I can win. This bus is annoying. Wait, did it not die? What do you mean it didn't die? Die, thank you. Here. I don't like this one. This room is awful, what the heck? There's like no space to dodge it. Dude. Nice hitboxes. They're like bouncing each other forward. Bro, why did those seeking ones chase me so hard? Dang. No delirium portal. I'm gonna risk death for getting more chances at good upgrades. Oh wait, why am I doing that? I need money as power. Wait. Uh-oh. Take sack dagger, for the love of God. Why? Not that good. It is. I don't think so. The times that I like things like that is if I have like Nog Leaf and I can just sit still and win by cheating. Thanks for opening the door for me. Um, I don't feel like aiming this anymore. That lose you speed? Only little brimstone gives you speed. Bro, cut it out. Do I have anything else? I have one more. It really blocks shots from. It's not that big of a hitbox though that it blocks. Where's the coin? Oh, I couldn't see it before. Give me 25 money, soups. Thank you. Probably better have money equals power, right? I don't know. I don't know what I would give it up for though. Oh wait, contagion. I forgot is like bad. I think this is fine. I don't need anything to block the bullet hell for me though. I just dodge the bullet hell. It's fine. Ow. I don't really know why it's brimstoning right there. I wasn't even standing in front of it, Peter. Alright, there we go. I'm dumb, sack daggers. I'm amazing, and you won't take this Oracle slander. I don't know. I think orbitals are kind of poo-poo. Just in general. Ow. I think this might be where I just end up dying. That was not fun. I don't like that. And then it just... Dang it. But that wasn't because of not taking Sack Dagger. That was because if I took Sack Dagger, I would have died. For sure. Guarantee it. Contagion, ew. If only I had something to block the shots. I don't need to block shots. I dodged like pretty much all of them the whole time. Sure, I guess. We'll run this. That's why I died? I don't think so. The Sack Dagger really does not block that many shots. I don't see what you're saying. It definitely doesn't block enough shots that I would have not died, I think. Sci-Fi, on the other hand, much better. You say it would have helped, but also, I don't know. Ah. I think it's always funny whenever I take Sci-Fly, I always get bosses that just try to do contact damage the whole time. Ow. You know it would have. I don't know. Ah. Oh, wait, what'd you say? Can you push through bullet hells and just kill the enemy heroes without getting out of spots? I don't think so. Sounds questionable. You're right. I don't know. I feel like probably not, right? I feel like I just have to be right, no matter what. Oh, soul heart. Let's go in here. Wow, that was completely unworth. Literally could not have been a worse curse room. Never mind, I lied. Crap, I can't even get out of here with that. I did lie. I lied twice. I lied about lying, and then I lied about not lying. I can't even Isaac. I don't know. I think I'm Isaacing pretty fine. Continuum. I'm taking Continuum. Spectral Tears, give me. Now that's what the holes in the back of Isaac's head were. I'll take that too. What is this song? I have no idea what the song is. I don't think this was a request either, was it? No, it's not. I would have seen that on there, I guess. The luck penny tried to sabotage me. Ow. I don't know if I got my item room. I think I did. Yeah, that was where I got Continuum. Okay, we're fine. Ow. I don't like this floor so far. Being weird. Already hit 2 dead ends. The heck? I really need some damage, apparently. Or I can just hope that the tooth thing procs all the time. And really? Fun game. Feed down, nice. Ugh, and it just keeps giving me, like, what is this crap? So many dead ends.
Paralysis.
For what? Give me some weird rooms. Can you stop? Just keep slowly running away towards the corner. Oh wait, I meant to go in the secret room that just was opened. I don't know why I went into this room. Ugh, okay. Dang, that's unlucky. I was hoping there was something in there. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I started streaming. I might have to end soon. Just so I can go eat and whatnot. So I don't have to, but would be a smart decision. Maybe I'll just see how far this one can get. Good luck, weird mommy issue game. It is definitely some sort of weird mama's boy game. But thanks, good luck, Nate. I keep forgetting I have Sci-Fly. Have I done Gungeon? I have not played Gungeon. I forget who mentioned it to me before. Maybe Ashes. Ashes, did you mention Gungeon? before. If you're still here, you have. Okay, yeah, I thought so. And I think Bulls brought it up too. But I haven't played it. It's amazing. Is it just like Isaac? Like, essentially, I guess? Is it a roguelike? Is this actually good? Oh, it's this thing. Okay, I haven't had that in a while. I'll just take it because free damage. Why not? Oh, yay. Perfect. Isaac can't be touched. You say so. You really think that, Ashes? Do you think Isaac is better than every other game? It's way better, though. Those Risk of Rain. I think, Sarah was telling you should play Risk of Rain 2, right, Nate? I think. It's the best roguelike, what Isaac is. You never played 2. 1 and 2 is very different, huh? Interesting. I don't know if I've actually seen Risk of Rain, I forget. I've just heard of it a lot, so like it seems familiar. You ever get those feelings? Wait. What did I not kill? Oh. I was like, hold on a minute. I guess I could have looked at the shop. Ow, fun. And this thing stopped. It hasn't like stayed still in I don't know how long. You'll play it at some point. Jamming out Crab Champions right now. Fair. Ah. Like, this is just so bad. Risk of Rain 1 is 2D, 2 is 3D. Oh, that's weird. It's an interesting change going from version 1 of the game to version 2, making it 3D rather than 2D. You'll probably like 2 better. What, do you enjoy 3D games more, Nate? You do. It's funny that you speedrun Hollow Knight, though. Then... I don't like any of the positions in this room. Oh, I guess I can just sit here. Never mind, I lied. Did Gearbox make 2? I don't even know who Gearbox is. I'm assuming it's a gaming developer, but like I didn't know of that until just now. They make Borderlands. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, like I'm aware of games. You know, I'm aware of a lot of games. I just never know who their like publishers are, or if I play them, then I do usually. But if I don't really play them, I don't actually remember who makes them. Oh, it was the first 2D game you really put any time into since before N64. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. I forget what other 2D games I've played. I've definitely played, well, just Metroid. Probably. Probably the most common 2D games I've played. Oh, I'm just ignoring this thing. I don't know how I dodged that without even looking at it. That was just luck. This is like, I feel like this run is so bad. Yet it's still somehow living. Yeah, no, okay. It's still really bad though. I say, why are you not coming back? Oh, nice assault art after deal chance. Nice, nice. That's my favorite, when the game decides to start giving you soul hearts after you lose like the majority of your deal chance. And another fun thing is like having, you know, less than like 100% chance of a deal. So you basically have 0% chance. That's my favorite thing. I got any other games played? Wait. Any other games that I play besides Hollow Knight? There's like a couple. This is so bad. So I mean Isaac. What's another that I'm playing currently? I don't know. I haven't been playing much. I've just been doing a lot of Hollow Knight because of the tourney, so I haven't been playing a lot recently. I forget, what is almond milk? Almond milk is also kind of meh. We'll take Firemind. Even though I might damage myself. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Master Quest at some point, Ocarina of Time, because I never actually did, because you know I played Ocarina of Time on the N64, not the GameCube, so Master Quest wasn't a thing. And then I don't think I knew it existed on N64. I'll take that. I probably should have waited until I could grab a heart to put in the bone heart, but it's whatever. There we go. And Sealed Palace. I don't know about Sealed Palace. X-ray vision, tech. I'm gonna take tech. Tech might be a little funky with Fire Mind. Why? I don't know. It'll just probably be a while if I do play Sealed Palace. It'll just be a while. Oh wait, does it not explode if I have Fire Mine this way? That might actually be great. Wait, when did I get hit? Oh, I must have gotten hit by my Fire Mindness at some point. Okay, I did get my item room. Oh god, don't hit me. Dang it. Wait. You don't lose deal chance by losing a Bone Heart? I thought you did if you lost it completely. Okay, I won't complain. Ow. Okay, well now I'll lose my deal chance if I get hit again, so I should probably not do that. Please just die. Please? Please? Thank you. Okay, I'll do what I did last time. Sacred Heart. Oh wait, Immaculate Heart. Dang. Whenever I'm looking at them fast, I can never tell. What is my damage? Why do I have like no damage?
Addicted.
I don't actually have a reason to use this full card, do I? No? I'm gonna do it. Why not? Ow. Exactly why I shouldn't have done it, but it's fine. Whatever. I did not like that. I hate those rooms like that. When I don't have like the best damage. What is this song? Ah. I thought that one of those might be like that. What is that? Oh, is that the reason that you added that emote? I don't understand. Here's down. Wow, perfect. I didn't want to deal anyway. That what's so bad about this? My tears are terrible. I guess that makes sense. My tears and damage are kind of both like crappy. This run really doesn't have like anything going for it at all. $420 damage, you'll dab to that. Let's go. Cheers. Sure, I'll take that, I guess. I don't know how much health I have, but I guess it doesn't matter. At least the spiders die fast, because, you know, they're like weak enemies.
Shot speed up.
Oh, Ashes, there we go. We got some shot speed. Ow. Nice. It makes it look like there's so many of them. Wait, what does? Oh, that emote. That emote? I still don't understand like what the point of that emote is at all. Hello? Oh, just hiding in the corner over there. Have I not heard? Wait. What have I not heard? The chest. I was expecting exactly that, but I also thought you might have enough dignity to not do it. I had faith, and apparently those misplaced. I believed in you. Wait, who was it by? The Trashman? I honestly don't remember that part. You're dying, why are you dying? He says it in the episode, oh does he? Yeah, no, I don't remember that like at all. Damage up, exactly what we need. Oh god, leave me alone. Okay, we're safe, kind of. Range, let's go. I definitely need more range. I don't have enough. I'm not shooting straight across my screen and then it coming back. Ow. That is horrible. Well, I like to gamble on the pills, because why not? The run was, you know, not great anyway, but I'm not happy at having even less health. All right, there we go. Some more health. Because you got me. What do you mean you got me? I was expecting it. I was expecting it, and I let you do it. We're gonna hope. Dang. Oh god. Oh my god, leave me alone, holy shit. God, this is terrible. I should have let myself die like way long ago. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Why are you shooting like that? Stop that. Ugh. Alright, we're alive. For now. Oh, now you're back to the song requests. After causing this to happen. Oh god. Bro. Stop. I don't have enough damage to chase you around like this. I don't know why I'm still going. Like I said, this run is so bad. Taking me 30 minutes to get here. Jamming. When did you request that? I didn't see it. It was the first one after the bird is the word. Okay. The one time fire mine goes off. The one time fire mine goes off, I'm right next to it. What is that? Alright, we're gonna go and see what my next item room is. And depending on what it is, I'll do another run. If it's bad, we won't do another one. I also don't know how the Q stuff would work. Let your songs play. Yeah, I don't know how the Q works if I like shut off my computer. Bird's eye? Okay, we'll run with this. Whoa, what? What's actually better? Hemolacria? I feel like this is like what I just need to do. That's gonna be insane. Ah. Alright. This is a run. I've literally gotten 2 items, but huge damage. You'd say Rocco. Whoa, this is awkward. Kind of. Like if I get homing tears, like all of it just stays. Yeah, because there's like little scattered shots do a lot of damage too, I think. Okay, I thought another one of the rocks came up. Ah, crap. Boneheart and Tears. Yeah. Not gonna bother with that. And Tammy's Head. I actually know what Tammy's Head does. Okay, I was gonna say I would really love to be able to fill up that thing. Piercing Tears. I'm not taking a crap, so that's an easy choice. I guess I could take a crap. Or Flush. Was it Flush? I think it was Flush. I could take that. But no thank you. Piercing might actually not be the greatest. I'm not sure. Like, okay for, you know, multiple enemies, but it's kind of bad for just one. I'll take that to the next floor. We'll take the Binky. Oops. And yeah, we can leave. Not good synergy, yeah. If you have Brimstone, oh, with Tammy's thing. Interesting. Yeah, I like never get Brimstone. It's probably because I don't take Devil Deals. I like Azazel a lot. Azazel's the one that starts with Brimstone, right? Yeah, mini Brimstone, yeah. Why don't I take Devil Deals? Well, because most of the time, you know, it works out better to take Angle Deals. Ah, don't hit me. Usually. If I have a lot of health, I'll take Devil Deals. Ow. Wait, what? I'll take this, I guess. I remember what this thing does, I think. You never take Angel Deals unless it's insanely OP. Yeah, there's a couple of insanely OP things though, like Sacred Heart, Godhead. There's one more, I think. I forget what the other one is, but I'm pretty sure there's one more that's like insanely good too. Devil Deals are way more though. You think so? I think it's funny. Apparently, there's a lot of things that we just do differently in our Isaacs. Ah, okay. I thought those were going to be the Brimstone ones for a second. I was scared. Yeah, I really need to get rid of Piercing, I think. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that the tiers were barely gonna go up. That's fine. You can get Guppy and Leviathan with Devil Deals. I forget what Leviathan does. Is it just basically flight? But I also forget what Guppy actually does too. The full transformation of Guppy. Once flies when tears hit an enemy. Okay. Yeah, because I like do like Guppy. I just forgot. It's been a while. Ah. Oh, I guess I could have gotten that stuff with the bone boomerang thing. Couldn't I? Is it worth it? I'm just gonna blow that up, 'cause why not?
Infested?
Dang. Unlucky. Oh, oop. I kind of want this one just in case I get an active item that I can actually use. That's good.
I found pills.
Dang, chest room with only poop. Wait, Leviathan gains 2 black hearts in flight. Oh, okay. But it has some stuff. That's as far as I got. Let me see. Tiny Planet. I feel like I don't like Tiny Planet. Some OP stuff like Abaddon, Brimstone, Pentagram, the Pact, the Mark, and its pool. Tiny Planet's awful, yeah. And then this is also bad too, right? Yeah, I don't like that, and I was also not sure about Tiny Planet. I was like remembering that I didn't think it was good, but I didn't remember why. I think it's fun to mess around with. If one of those was decent, that would have been nice. Oh wait, no. I need 2 more items. I need 2 more items to be able to like get rid of my piercing. Isaac's heart is worse than Tiny Planet, yeah. Ow. Bro. I was gonna say, sit still, please. See, as soon as it's still, the black heart, I'll take speed up, take health. So why not? Insane, actually. I didn't realize I didn't get a deal that floor. It'd probably be faster just to like shoot my way out of this floor, or to bomb my way out of this room. Ow. Okay, well that works too, I guess. God. Sometimes rooms like that I just run straight into the spikes. That would have lost my devil deal, I think, too. Actually, no. I have my bone heart, I think. I don't feel like dealing with you. Leave me alone. I don't have any evil items, I don't think. Excuse me? Okay, that's fake. Why don't I go for secret rooms? I don't know. I just like don't think of them. I'm like, yeah, too lazy. Gotta go fast. Bro. Wait, is this only right eye? Left eye? I think I'm taking Dolly. I'll take that. Oh crap, I forgot the range is super high now. Yeah, if I didn't have piercing tears, this would be huge damage. Did I get my item room? I did not. There. I can get good stuff. Do I know how to find secret rooms and super secret? Yeah, I generally know. It's just I don't ever feel like wasting my bombs for it, to be honest. Most of the time, if I mess up. Maggie's bow. I don't remember what that actually gives you. Eh. Yeah, let's see. I don't remember what was in this room. Nah, I can't be there. Well, now I just have a lot of health. I have a lot, yeah, I do have a lot of HP already. Okay, I'm good. I need that thing to like not be hugging. That. There. Jeez. Bro. that card. I guess I could have just lit that card off in that room, and it would have been the same thing. Ow. How am I not hitting this thing? Maggie's bow adds 1 red heart container and makes red hearts heal double the value. Oh, okay, that thing. I remember that vaguely. Flight. I like flight though. What do I get rid of? This thing for sure. Honestly, sometimes I'm really bad at just avoiding creep, so flight is nice. And I can't take the 2 soul hearts, and my tears won't go up much actually. Just remembered. I'll take this. Yeah, I forgot my tears like barely went up the last time I took a tears thing. I like can't hit this thing. The poo. There we go. I have to like be super far away from it to actually touch it. I'm just gonna touch it, because why not? What is Bookworm? Yeah, I feel like Bookworm just adds like a little bit of damage, right? Because like it'll get an occasional tear or something. You still playing? Yes, I am still going. Not going well, but we're going. Oh, give me that. Wait, I don't actually care about that. I must have already passed. Ouch. I must have already passed the secret room. Physical fire tears out of both eyes simultaneously 25% of the time. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was less than 25 though. It feels like less maybe. I don't know. I usually go for, like, I get Bookworm when I can, but just for like the slight damage increase, which I always just assumed was like basically nothing. You can stop spawning things. Jeez. Bro, it took so long. I'm gonna go down again, so I might as well do that. And let's see if there's anything worth it in here. I don't remember. 15% chance. Yeah, no. Gross. Rubber cement poo poo. Nope. We're leaving. Fat lip. Some 41. I don't know why I was gonna say 21. I wonder if I actually remember the song. I can't think of it off of just the title. I listen to Sum 41 super often. Just comes on Spotify for me every once in a while. Ah, this one? Okay, yeah, I know this one. You never know titles. Needed to check. Yeah, I forget titles a lot. Especially, like, early Fallout Boy ones when the titles had nothing to do with the actual song. I don't know how much health I have. Don't hit me. I think I have like maybe a soul heart or 2 soul hearts and a black heart and then like my bone heart, but I forget. Dude, I hate those stupid things that suck you in. I literally just got hit because of that. That took away a black heart, so I can do that. Brainworm. I'll take brainworm. Ah, crap. I don't think I want to use that, but I'll keep it for now. Dude. Here's a... What do I have? I don't know if it's worth anything. Maybe getting rid of divorce papers? No, divorce papers is a 0.7, right? It actually doesn't matter at all. Ow. Bro, get off of me. No, my tier is still the same. I'm not gonna pick that back up. I'll keep the little baby. That's a lot of Avenged Sevenfold. Don't hit me. Oh god. Hanging on there with my deal chance. Alright, you're off to work? Alright. Good luck at work, Nate. Don't hit me. This thing is killing me. I can probably get full health, I believe. Oh, I guess I can give myself a heart too. Oh, another soul heart and an eternal heart. Okay. Is that it? Oh. I was like, why? It's still not unlocked. A soul heart, gimme. Another soul heart, right outside. Nice. Ouch. The poo or that. I don't think that either of those are worth taking. Sad. Yeah. I think it's better to just keep what I have. And oh, I don't need to go grab the soul heart because I'm fine and I can go up. All right, this way, obviously, the way. Did I get? Okay, I thought for a second I got like spectral tears somehow. I was like, I don't think I should have spectral tears. I don't honestly remember ever fighting this boss. Hydrate? Alright. There's a nice hydrate, and let's see what's in here. Card. High Priestess. I don't really need this thing anymore. Ow. I say as I come in here and get hit 3 times and could use an extra heart container. Okay, and now where do I go? I don't like this. That room is weird. It's gotta be down here, right? I believe. This room is also very weird.
Priestess.
Ooh, another soul heart. Okay. Ow. Okay. Or actually to like the non-annoying part, kind of. Ouch. Except I'm still just tanking damage because I'm bad. Why are you spawning on me, Isaac? Okay. So now I have to go get this. I have to go back wherever this double heart thing was, which was far away. There we go. Is there some lore why the boss is you? Well, actually, all of the characters you play as are Isaac. I don't really know. There are reasons behind these things, but I don't remember them. Damage up for every red heart container. The more empty heart containers, the bigger the bonus. I don't think I'll be using that. Dr. Fetus. We love Dr. Fetus. Do Mega Stand. I'll do Mega Stand, maybe. Tears Up. I think that the Tears Ups weren't doing anything, if I remember. Eve's Mascara. I probably have to take that. Big damage. Oh my. That is a huge, I don't have a lot of tears at all. But look at the damage. Why am I keeping the baby? I don't actually know if that's much better, to be honest, for tiers. I don't really need either of those. Ow. This thing needs to stop aggroing my attack thingy. What is? Can I get rid of something else? I don't need Dolly though. So wait, how much faster was it? It's 0.6. I feel like it's 0.06. And it's a range down, so it's less annoying to hit things. I'll save that for later. You not like Dr. Fetus? I just noticed you mentioning that now. Size down. Will I size back up? I don't think I did. I think I'm still the same size. Oh wait, I should use that. I forgot. Alright, that's huge. What is Ace of Clubs? I forget. Depends on pickups. I don't need bombs. Ow. I'm still thinking about going back and taking that mushroom. This is nice to be faster. Oh wait, but it's more range. That's the reason I dropped Dolly again. Bro. Calm down. Wait, I did size back up, didn't I? I did, dang. So you don't get the size down. You don't get to cheat. Ow. I get really confused by this like music in the background. Sounds a lot like just like the waiting menu music for like zombies. Ow. Fun. Winning. How much of a tears down is that? Yeah, that's a lot. What about that? That's also a lot. I don't think I need this, though, at all. I just really don't like the range. I guess the range is fine with Brainworm, kind of. Apple. I don't think I need an apple. Wait a minute. Tech 2. I probably take Tech 2, right? What do I take Tech 2 for, though? I think I just go back on this. Yeah, that's worth. Ow. That's an annoying spot for that to be in. I don't think I could have made it past without doing that. So I'm not gonna bother. Ow. No delirium portal. Scammed again. Dang it. Two health up. What is the ball? Samson's chain. Draggable ball that destroys rocks. Well, I'm not taking that. I'm taking my 2 health. And that's everything. So. Is there an active item in here? Plus 3 soul hearts. Oh, I probably should have just taken that, huh? Maybe. I'll do it anyway. what does the white heart do? It gives you another full like regular heart when you get to the next floor if you don't get hit with it. So since it's behind the soul heart now, like it would be protected a little bit. What's the difference? Minus 0.1 up range. Right? Yeah. I don't want to get rid of flight. What would happen if I do this? I don't know if that's worth. I feel like probably not. But okay. We'll just give it a shot, why not? I don't have a lot of faith in this. I also didn't get a lot of luck up. I probably should have gotten rid of Bird's Eye, actually, to be honest. Since I have negative luck currently. Ow. Like, actually, this DPS isn't bad, which is really funny. I feel like it's such a weird combination of things. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention to behind me. I don't like that. Stop making me dodge. I think that might be the worst time for an MV to ever spawn. Jeez. Okay. Wait, where did I get another full heart from? Did I have? I don't think I had that many. I don't know. Ow. Ow. Is it the last boss? Yes, technically. There's a 50% chance that I'll get a portal to where I'm actually trying to go. So hopefully that happens. I don't know if I can actually win currently. That did happen. Ow. Okay, cool. Please don't be a pain. Just let me win. There we go. Okay. Alright, we got a delirium portal. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so now we're in the delirium section. Ow, go away. My god, I hate champions. No, I have flight. I can actually go get that. Cool. I'm so dead. You think so? I think I'm probably fine. I definitely have enough damage to kill delirium. But alright. Okay. Ooh, that's close. I just need health. If I get more health, I'm probably good, I think. What does the gray heart do? This one, this black heart, it explodes. When you lose it, it'll explode. So, it'll do damage to everything in the room once it explodes. Like a little bit of damage, but it's worth it. For like early on, in early levels, when you lose a black heart, it'll like basically kill the whole room. Damage, okay. Is damage worth losing anything? Probably. Oh yeah, I was saying I was thinking about getting rid of Ghost Pepper. Or not Ghost Pepper, but Ghost Pepper, baby Ghost Pepper. What are you sussing? Ow. See, like that black heart just killed everything in there. When I lost it. Oh, I should probably do that first before this stuff dies. Oh, are you sussing me saying I'm gonna live? I'm good. I got this, 100%. It would be nice if I would get some more red hearts, though. There we go. I don't know if you've noticed, Ashes, I've just been keeping Maggie's bow this whole time, just hoping for health. I'm like, I just need half of what I would normally need, and it's still screwing me over. It's like, no, you don't get that. I might even go get Ghost Pepper, or Bird's Eye. I think it's called Bird's Eye, right? That one. If I get full health, I might just go get Bird's Eye back. Luck up. See, now Bird's Eye will be better, because it's base luck rather than negative luck. Ow. Oh, I should be doing that. Okay, nothing that way. Cool. I hate this room. Not the room specifically, but the enemies in the room are awful. Also, why am I getting like screwed with like no boss rooms? I would like to have, you know, something boss room wise. Dang, amnesia. Well, that's not fun. Now I'm gonna have to randomly find my way all the way back to the delirium door. Oh god. I was not prepared for that. Hey! Boss thing, and we found enough heart that we finally have full again. Why is this boss in this arena? Is this normal? Went on half a red heart or less. Okay, well that doesn't help. Plus one red doesn't help either. So I still have a time limit here now. There's like 2 time limits that you're trying to hit. So before you fight Mom's heart, you want to get there in like 20 minutes and win. And then, wait, no, Mom's heart. What am I talking about? Mom's foot. When you get to Mom's foot, you want to be there within 20 minutes. Then when you get to Mom's heart, you want to be there within 30 minutes. 30 or 25? I think it's 25. For Alt Path, it's 30. So, like, once you get past those 2, like, spots, it doesn't really matter how long it takes anymore. I don't know if there's an achievement to do something, but I might already have it if there is. If you have to do something faster, I don't know. Alright, so we might actually go into Delirium with slightly more HP. Did I go this way? I did not. And now I'm actually full health. I mean, it doesn't actually make a difference from what I was before. Neither of those help, right? I think what I'm gonna do is go back at the very end, try to find where were that boss summon points. There he is, I think. Yeah. Every time you tell me to summon points, he just is lurking and watching. He's just there already, ready. Just waiting for you. There we go, okay. A lot of stuff. Forget Me Now rerolls and restarts the entire floor. I'm not doing that. Now it could be funny, but I'm not going to. I think I might have a chance with this, but if I just get 8 random rerolled items, probably not going to work out. Oh, I just need to hit the switches. Ow. I shouldn't even bother doing that, actually. Oh well. Not taking either of those. We need to do it. No. I don't wanna. No. Alright, I'm just gonna... You wanna see a weenie? This is what a weenie looks like when they're fighting an annoying boss. That's bullshit. Thank you, Brainworm. Wait, what is that? Pound of flesh. Oh, I do know that. I just haven't actually seen it in the wild. I'm gonna pick it up, because I don't know if I've picked it up. Alright, I think that's all of them. Worst boss. Yeah, it's just stupid, because you can't stand to the side, you can't stand below it, so like, where are you supposed to stand? Someone answer. Oh, there's actually stuff in this room? I might be able to get a full charge. Oop. Might be able to get a full charge before going back to Delirium. Which means that I get a free soul heart. Actually, I don't know if I can. I think I might now officially be out of rooms, one room short. No, okay, I'm not. Let's go. Should I just go back now? I think I'm gonna go back now. We'll give Maggie's bow back. I think it was up here. Where was the boss room? Was it this one? Okay. We'll take that. And I'm pretty sure Delirium was just up. Okay. Alright, here goes nothing. The Delirium's just kind of BS because it just teleports randomly, but a lot of the times it'll just teleport on you. So if it teleports on you, there's really nothing you can do. Best to move around a lot usually, but it's scary. Oh, I guess I can use that. So this may look like it's going well, but it can just decide to kill me at any point, basically. His damage is not good enough that I would just confidently say that I can win. And that's why I'm hiding like a scared child on the outside of the map. Oh god. Go away. Brainworm is OP. I love Brainworm. Like the biggest budget homing tiers ever, but it actually is so good. Ow. You wish you could get some brain from a worm. Why would you want that? I feel like worms don't have very big brains. Wait, another heart. Let's go. You love to see it. Ow, cool. That thing was just way too fast. I couldn't dodge that. Yeah, the scariest part of this is that it's halfway done. That's it. Just halfway. After all this. I guess it's a little more than halfway. But it literally means nothing. I can just get RNG to death in like the next 20 seconds. Hush is still worse. Hush, you can at least dodge. Like, Hush is just like not completely random. Like if Delirium just decides you're not gonna win, you're not going to. You disagree? Well, you could disagree, but it's definitely just like true. Delirium can literally just like kill you. Hush, you just need a ton of damage. Ow. Oh my god. What is that? Like, see, here it comes. Getting RNG to death. Ow. Dude, it's just literally trapping me in the corners. Go away. I just wanna be done. I'm so close to being done Tainted Isaac. And the game says no. Alright. We actually won this time. Jesus. 2 after this? I don't know. Hush is way more tanky. I mean, I'm not disagreeing. Hush has a lot of health. But what's it called? Thanks to the GG. Let's see, did I miss anything? While I was busy trying to not throw. Alright, I think I'm good. Bullet hell nonsense. I mean, the continuum part of is a little annoying, but everything else is fine. So yeah, now I just need to do greedier. So almost done, Tainted Isaac. What is this Twitch notification? Oh, some weird affiliate thing. Okay. Who is doing stuff? See who we can actually raid off to. Oh god. My Twitch homepage is still lagging. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was thinking about just raiding Wandering. Let's do that. And we can just do my simple type of message. And do that. Good luck, PE. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah, so I was having a rough time again at any percent. I don't know. I don't know why I'm having such a bad time on Hollow Knight. It's not going well. But alright. maybe I can try again tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do Isaac again tomorrow. I'm getting annoyed because it was making me not win. Although Greedier is different. Greedier is different, so it'll probably be not as bad to finish off Tainted Isaac. You're sorry. Nah, it's fine. But yeah, so Wandering is doing no hit TE, and yeah, we're gonna wish some good luck. So thank you guys for watching again, and see you later.